The little thingy should be appearing. Little thingy. There we go. Sometimes it does that. I still don't know why. I guess it just needs a moment to load in and doesn't realize it needs to be loading in if I switch my unmute on before I switch scenes. Who knows? In any case, Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. It always feels like it's been such a while since we played, but it could only have been like a week. Just apparently a week is very long for me.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Oh, come on, don't kid yourself. This is the medieval times. Crows and rats already made this your domain before you left. So we don't specifically seek someone new. It's just always good to see. Check. We did take Fitzalan, who's on the guard and deadly. And we put some stuff in him, so we unlikely to replace on the guard. Nice. Plutomania can be fixed, but we got DJ. We don't got any more space. Nobody here really speaking to me. I think we already in-equipped everything, but we'll just do that again. Sure. Checking out what options we have. We still need to... Okay. We have the last bosses of everything. The warrants we are kind of lagging behind, but yeah. This might be really useful for like leveling people up when we lose them. We already got a demon cauldron, right? We lose it. Did we lose? Got this. We don't got one. You might want to grab this. We do have one of those. Yeah. So the wild medium activate 3 infected corpses. Or oh, Darkest Dungeon also has the thing. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. Creature's power waxes, which increasing. Terrible. Recover the protective relics from the long abandoned base camp, but beware the shuffling horror. We're gonna have to fight that thing. I don't. I'll have to look that up. What that exactly does. Let me take a look. See. Darkest Dungeon shuffling horror. Multiple positions. Okay. I don't know. What was we already put some of our people into treatment by the looksy of it? We did have someone whose weapon is not upgraded yet. We probably want to do so now. Because we got a free weapon upgrade and we're gonna take the most, like whoever is the most expensive will upgrade their weapon. So Slime would be a good option, Diamond would be an option, Nerfman, and Cons, Hatchets, Rigo, Anna. He already got Weapon Tinker, so not for him, not for Wriggle, because that's based off a good upgrade. What are our other options? So either we go into eventually the Darkest Dungeon, but I think I'd want to send Freddy for that, except my high level people. So let's not do that. So then the Weld, medium champion. What people did I send into the Weld again? What worked? Ready for Cotton. Like, oh yes, been a week. Let's completely erase all this knowledge from my brain. So we generally let's think. Or we try and go with some easy short apprentice missions. Not a long one, I don't think. We want a short one for Sigmund, and it's we could do that. Definitely need to move some stuff around with you. You can stay there. There. You just I mean, technically you can stay there, it's just that she will be moving. Let's say she lunge here, kind of way to get back and throw dagger. It's like enemies. You'd be bronze bolster for bronze dodge and stuff. Rampart ticket. And you generally we want to keep you in the second position. You'd manacles people, you'd bile, absolution heal, and you'd do these things in case of emergency. You'll be our healer. Good mark. I want to switch things around. Might like get a sacrificial stab in there. Don't want you to have a stun right now. We want back. She could move forward. He'd still work in third position. Technically, though we probably want to keep him in second preferably, but we could lunge. As long as we don't need him to go beast mode. And Rampart, good things we could. Yeah, setting a purpose is nice. Setting a bolster is nice. I think we want a guard because TB squishy. TB squishy. Mainly want Rampart in case of a shovel. I mean, we are going to go for a short apprentice, so it should be fine. Let's, first things first, let's use the blacksmith to upgrade you. Eagle weapon tinkerer, hatchets. Let's upgrade hatchets weapon 3. Let's actually also upgrade Regal, because right now the Eagle weapon tinkerer. Next time, I mean, we would upgrade it anyway next time we send them, just in case, because it's cheaper now. That's that. In here, we want to unlock the stabby. Maybe Abyssal Artillery. So stabby, Abyssal Artillery, Weird Reconstruction, and E-Man. You're good. You're good. Good. Alright. I'm not gonna be moving you a lot. Throne Dagger actually works. She actually, I think, synergizes okay with the Abomination. Because the Abomination, there aren't many heroes actually that can blight. Like the Grave Robber herself can blight, the Plague Doctor can blight, and the Abomination can blight, and I think that's it. So and I don't tend to put Plague Doctor and Grave Robber on the same team. So otherwise, to get like the bonus here, either she have to blight them themselves and get them next turn, but you generally don't want to double up on these. Or, yeah. And it might actually work out really well. It's a short mission, so we don't have to go camp. Don't think we need anyone. You want Rigon? Press release? 25. This is 9. 8. Assuming we'll keep them back long enough, they should be fine. Freddy might need some. Bard. I think it'll be a while. Then again, in case we do want to send him in, we probably want him taken care of. We can probably want to put him in the gambling, because skilled gambler. Now I want to reduce the cost, and we should have enough. Yeah, just
with enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
There. And the rest is fine. Don't want to spend too much money. So, Warrens, Forge. Yeah, I mean, Blight isn't actually that effective in the Warrens, but the one in the Ruins is long, and that's not gonna happen with these zero level people. No. Neat. 50% reduction for 1 speed isn't bad. You... We lost the sturdy boots, didn't we? Yeah. I miss those bootsies. For you, you are gonna be our healer, so for one, you're gonna get this. And all your skills are melee. Your untransformed things are ranged. We don't have... You are the most melee, so we could do this. This would be pretty flipping good right now. So blight skill chance, blight resist, and disease resist. It'll be a bit slow, but that's okay. I think. We could make him speedy instead. But we don't want anything that adds stress, because he's level 0. You will need some... You are level 0, but I'm gonna give him the signet ring for extra protection, because Squish, Eagle Eye will help with crits, but the accuracy, because it's got a hard time hitting things. You... Extra damage against blighted. Blight skill chance, we don't have that. 12 dodge, accuracy, range skill, stress. This accuracy, range skill plus speed. We only have one ranged skill, so I'm not sure if we want that. I think I am going to give her the map. Do the dodge. Maybe give her this 20 stress, but that's dodge and accuracy will help. Could maybe use a bit of damage. But we're going to be in a warren, so damage against beast. Dodge reduction for her is pretty bad. No, we want someone to have the quick draw charm. Might give him Beast Slayer ring. So yeah, he's gonna be our main. He's set up to be our main damager. He's actually more of a protective one. I don't know about that. I just want to give him fortifying garlic, just to make him a little more sturdy. Disease and the blight resist. So blight resist, disease resist, protection. He is going to do mainly blighting and stunning. You accuracy, protection, and healing. You dodge and accuracy in the traps. Kinda want to give her a damage boost though. Just the dodge reduction. That worries me. It's either dodge reduction or stress and speed reduction. Or I could do this. And just not go in with a map. Give it to him instead of the fortifying garlic. Just ignore. Hmm. No, let's try this. Visions. What was it again? Horns, Schwartz. 8 to 12. 1 to 2. 3. 2. 2. 8. Curios. Orange. We call medicinal herb, medicinal herb. Holy water for purging, torch for purging networks and bandages. We don't have any negative quirks you want to purge. Like bad gambler is good. Like I hope you'll get bad gambler and known cheat. So he's bad at it and he's not even allowed to do it. Yeah, I think we are good like this. It is only a short mission at all.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Yeah, we are going to go like so. Oh. I'm actually going to like stunning is good, but I'm gonna, well, never mind.
Executed with impunity.
It stops him from being able to stabby. But I can. They are going to get a turn, so. But I don't like the abomination.
Impressive.
Good job.
Be gone, fiend. Another one falls.
Go. He needs some healing though.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Nab. Just a torch. I wouldn't call it a boon. Guess you're very, very keen on getting something positive. Fair enough. Good.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay, no. We cannot shenanigan. We'll have her do it. I don't work here. Because don't wanna gain stress. Yeah. Should have checked this one tile. Lucky for me, there's nothing there. You're going to nab this. Never mind, nothing there. Heal. Charming. We are going to ignore that. Okay. That one's definitely something we want to oppose. We're gonna throw dagger. and we're getting very lucky to just kill him instantly, then we're going to stun this fellow. Good. Kinda wanna heal. Good. Get rid of one of these. So I'd love to up dodge chance. Dodge. We're gonna stun. We could. Gonna try and get rid of this one because this one still has a turn. We don't want him to take his turn. Good. Nice. We don't really need a heal right now, so. Oh, heck yeah.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We're just going to nab this now. I think we could come back here. We can go like so, and I'm back, technically in the dark. Do we want to do that? I don't think we really want to shenanigans on low level. We're just gonna grab it and be done with it. And we should have maybe checked the other way at one moment. Okay, yeah. Because we are going to go like this, but we're not. Okay. Yeah, that's what we get for walking back and forth that much. That's okay. Does prove that even in spaces where there used to be
These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
curios, food hunger checks can spawn. Okay, so he's got to go. Cannot reach him. Can't technically blight these two. I think I'd rather stun this guy. We're getting lucky with these, like killing the back one instantly. We do have Sigmund to help with it, practically. We are going to work on this one. He does outspeed everyone, so I'm not sure if we want to just kill him now or if we want to maybe kill. I think we, okay, well, we didn't kill. We'll see if that mate was bad.
Such a
Well,
terrible assault cannot be left
thanks.
unanswered.
Next turn. Okay, he does go immediately. He outspeeds one. So we're going to get rid of him.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We will stun this guy. You want to heal, but I also don't want this thing to be able to take a turn, and I think that outspeeds him. So I'm gonna just make sure it doesn't do any more damage.
Faint hope blossoms. Confidence
That
surges
works.
as the enemy crumbles.
Like, we're gonna just hit and then finish him next thing, but
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
they are
slow
stressed,
and
but that's to be
insidious killer.
expected. They're level zeros, after all. Could get him a little less stress, it'd be fine. We're not gonna deal with that. He's not having a good time. Oh, yikes. At least we surprised them. We will stun this one. Or not. Okay, we're going to dagger this one, because in case we don't get a... well, that didn't even work. He needs to heal, but we also just really want these guys not to be there. Oh my goodness. Well, that's bad. We are going to bolster in the hopes that people dodge and not get too stressed. Dodge. On dodge. Dodge. No. Oh, great. Oh, come on. 2 crits, same turn. I don't want to lunge and get her in the front, so I'm gonna get him.
Destroy them all.
Get him. Or not. I really want that guy gone. Really need a heal, but I just don't want him to get another turn. Question is, am I gonna even... that was not what I was hoping for. Yeah. Okay, good dodge. Good crits. Getting rid of him now.
Give them no quarter.
Trying the stunning thing again. That'll buy some time. One pick to the face because that goes through protection. Going to Absolution. Shackles don't do much right now. Going to Demon Pool to get that guy in range. I'm gonna get rid of this one first. Oh jeez. Some.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
What did the pillar do again?
fall.
What did the... Okay, that's a buff. I think we actually want to buff her. And we are going to walk through and walk back. Hey Seal, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Last fight. We are back in order. Be good shenanigans and kill the light at the very end, if we so desire. really love for the backline to be Gonzo, but apparently we're not gonna get that chance. At least one of them. Good dodge at least. Oh, ouchies. I'm being crit a lot this dungeon. Like, oh yikes, that's too. Another crit? Of Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, and this is only Apprentice, but like they're critting us all the flipping time. It's bad. We're having not good luck. We are going to defend this guy. I do want to kill this, but I also am worried, yeah, exactly that. In case we didn't immediately kill. We're going to throw dagger this guy, because I want him gone most. And we're going to heal. And now they're going for other squish. I do want him gone, but he's blighted, so he'll damage him more. Are we good? Yeah. Last time. We are actually going to... Shenanigans.
May indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
What do we not need? 25. 5 each, that 8, that is 40? Yeah, 40, so that's worth more than this. Also 40. And this is 10. So we'll ditch those. And then we'll leave.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
We mainly went in for leveling Fitz and Sigma up. Okay.
An eternity of futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Whip everything. They're level 1 now, so they'll be more hardy. Oh, veteran plague doctor. Nah. I mean, Hellion, we just don't have the space. We could send them in with Snuffbox in a mission, but I think I just kind of want the lethargy, you know, taken care of. I think that's much easier. They probably need some treatments, and I want Ruin's Foe moved. Let's first check our options. On a short mission, these guys need a rest, so we do want a Demon's Cauldron. We also don't have a Sacrificial Cauldron. I mean, that seems pretty good. Plus 20% damage for strength, like that's... I want to go for that. Medium veteran in the Warrens. We are... Most of our people are not level, I think the next boss should be champion level, so we don't have to worry about keeping our veteran. We could get in Sweaty Eyes, Neuf, and Lille. Oh yeah, it's a classic one. And then we also have Azor and Hughes, which I think I kept with Shadow Lurker and Blue Year. I don't want to send them. Keep these guys all together, the level 4 guys. I generally would want it like this. That could work. See, so we got Noxious Blast, Blade Grenade, Lightning Cat. We kind of don't want Blight in the Warrens. Things are very Blight resistance. I'd love to use Incision, but I'd have to be in spot 3 for that. What I could do is put you in the back. You start with Duelist Advance, which is only forward 1. Not really more. Good move, Plague Grenade. Use Disorienting Blast. We'd have then 2 stuns. 1 for the front, 1 for the back. Thing is, if we ever get shoveled, I mean, then again, if we ever got shoveled, enough might be in a tough situation anyway, so pistol shots, point blank, Duelist Advance, Open Vein. You want her in the back, preferably. I think we might want to remove Dazzling Light for Illumination. Judgment is just really nice as cleanup. I kinda like it. It'll also allow at least one, I mean, not really attack skill, but somewhat attacking skill for the front. It never feels like Vestal's stuns hit. And we would also have a stun with the Crusader and 2 stuns to Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctor can hit basically anything with stun, and the Crusader can hit the front with stun, so we'll just get the de-stealth on Vestal. This is just fine. I think this works. So let's make sure they're all leveled up. That's good. Good. I also want to drag them together. Keep the team same thing. We don't need to upgrade that right now. Everyone's armor is good by the looksy of it. And I do want to put these 2 into 3. So won't pray and he'll do anything. What I'll do is put you in here. And we'll make it cheaper later. Because right now we can increase the 2 slots and we don't particularly want that. Also need to keep looking here, I forget that sometimes. Nothing in particular could increase the wagon size.
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets gathered from forbidden places.
We also should check their camping skills. Should be fine. Yeah, we got Bandit Sands. That's all good. Yeah, looks to be good. Yeah, let's get our layout. So for him, for one, we want Lake Doctor. So Blasphemous Vial, range skills, accuracy, stun skill chance, blight skill chance. Ready flipping good. We're not gonna do stabby, so we don't need that. We might want to just straight up increase stun skill chance, but I don't know about that. We could also do this. They'd be kind of stressed. Not so great, but they'd be fast, so they'd be able to stun anyone on the first, and they'll definitely hit. Like double accuracy, extra accuracy might be kind of good. Also give them this, but again, we're not really going for blight skill. So that would also add the seed resist. That would not half bad in the warrens. For them, for eyes, we got some ranged and we got equal ranged and melee. So could also give the gun to him to make sure they go before Vestal. And I'll please give accuracy with the or I don't know if we want a quick troll charm. Might be kind of nice. Just the reduction of speed later on. This would be like on guard, natural swing, quick draw charm. First hits is gonna do a lot. We'd likely use repose for the first hit. Hello, Palette. It's good to see you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Say that. For her, we definitely want extra piece. We want to go quick draw charm on him, and then where did the gun go? There the gun. For him, he's all melee, so we're gonna give him the pen for one. Right, and damage. Could give him the Beast Slayer. Reduces dodge, but we'd have a lot of extra damage. I'd also give him the Brawler's Gloves, but I actually kind of don't like reducing crit. I like crit. Crit is very nice. For her, I'm kind of tempted to give her the Signet Ring, the accuracy and the protection. What else? We could give her the Sacred Scroll. We don't mind the reduction in stun skill chance because we're not gonna stun. Haste Chalice would also work now because again we're not going to stun. The only thing is that the only reason you'd want that fast of a Vestal generally is so you can stun things the first round. So if you're not gonna stun things, then why haste? Tome of Holy Healing, but I'm kind of worried about the reduction in health. I don't want a reduction in damage. I'll just do this. I miss my other healing thing that I lost. I still hope that the Shrieker will show up and we can take those trinkets back at some point. I think I'm gonna give her the Ancestral Ring for the protection and the accuracy. Just so Judgment and Illumination will hit. Because definitely Illumination, if you want to hit someone with that, likely they're very dodgy. So. You'll be pretty fast. You'll also be quite quickly stressed. You'll be damaged. You'll be our heal, and this will affect you. Not quite sure about the quick draws. Don't want any accuracy reduction because we got half main and half range. We want to use both. Don't particularly want to give him the map. Like the scouting chance is nice, but kind of want to give him damage, and we could give him the beast string instead. I don't know. I'm gonna give him this, but that'll reduce speed even more in later rounds. I'm not sure about that. Surgical gloves. I mean, because this is already increasing damage in specifically melee, because he is only melee. We could do this, which increases damage against everything. All beasts, and we're going to the warren, so that's pretty good. Quick draw charm. We'd basically be like, okay, whatever we hit first, we'll hopefully likely kill in one go. Now we need something else for you. You could don't want a reduction in damage. Increase stun skill chance. We don't want a reduction in crits. Main increase stun skill chance 20 or 2 dodge, pretty good. Let's do that in case we need to stun. I think that's a pretty good. Speed, accuracy, like lots of accuracy. Might want to actually switch this to this. Doesn't add, only adds 3. Nah. Let's go just for the full on. Let's go. And then warrants, medium length. Grab the thing. Edition guides. Well, food at least. These. 2, 3, and make that 11. And we do tend to backtrack. Let's make that 12. We are kind of guessing that we'll probably get food from curios in the warrens. And yeah, we're guessing we'll get food from curios in the warrens, but that's why we're not taking too much. But I think it should be fine. How are you doing, Paulette? Did I ask that yet? Not sure.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Okay, so we'll definitely go up here first and then down. So we'll have to backtrack. Means we'll likely not grab anything on the way up, just so we have less chance of hunger checks on the way back. Well, that's point. Um, well, I do kind of want to get Repos set up. I think we're gonna take him first. We're not gonna take him out in one go. We are kind of on... We got a stun 130. And he got stun resist to 70. I think we should be able to stun. Yes, good. I'll buy some time. Now we're gonna go guide through this guy first before we try and take on that guy. So... Nice crit.
Give them no quarter.
Hello, Loon Loon. Oh, that's cute. Hello, Kaino. I hope you're doing well. So we're definitely not going to be able to stun a second time in a row. We're very unlikely, so we're just going to glide and hopefully reduce accuracy. Yes, nice. Then... Judgment. Very little bit helps. Okay, ouchie, but not too big of an ouchie. Leech through protection. It's fine. Can attempt to stun again, but I think I just want to smite. Okay. We're going to... Ooh. Kind of want to heal that. Okay, so he will die. I don't know. Yeah. Hoping for that. Can we get a bit of stress? We did not get a bit of stress. Oh well. How are you doing, Kaino? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. We are going to take that. That's a buff until camp, and yeah, it's gonna be a while till camp. We're gonna camp before this, so let's just buff someone. I am doing alright so far. I'm glad to hear that. I think we are going to... buff ice, actually. Because ice is definitely always going to do damage. But he might occasionally do some... with the stress healing, mainly. Mainly I just want ice very strong, so... whatever we decide to target first, we'll get. Don't have any negative quirks. Funny how you seem to only find these things once you're far enough in the game that you're not going to use them, we're only going to take things back. Okay. For all the rooms. Hunger check. Should not get that one again because we just got one. Yeah. We can walk past that hunger check safely. I'm doing alright so far. I already read that. Sorry, I'm having morning brain. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Got some food back, that's good. Well, the thing we're not gonna interact with because it's not gonna do us any favors. We do mainly want money, but heirlooms is pretty good too. I want to upgrade everything in the hamlet. Morning brain, basically where you're like just not fully focused. Like, I don't know. I call it morning brain, but it's actually just my brain always, because I'm just as likely to do this in the afternoon. Just an excuse for me being very forgetful. That's the mood. Free stress heal.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yes, a torch. Such fortune. Such vile. Alright, there we go. What are you guys doing? You're kind of far from home. Okay, she has to go. Oh my goodness. Rude. Okay. This time. Purely to make sure she can be hit. Technically, killing her while stunned is a bit of a waste, but she'll probably outspeed absolutely everyone. So, yeah, this is just... Yeah, see, this is exactly why I have her stunned. Because now, she'll still be alive, but maybe if we have one person that outspeeds her, we can get her. Yeah, okay. We can't Noxious Blast her. Flip. Unlikely to stun her again. Now I wish I had something to reach the back row. Now it's her turn. Yeah, figured. I wasn't gonna stun her.
Their formation
On you.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Huh. I'm not sure if I like the quick draw charm so far. Each time he goes first, he doesn't actually hit for much. So, yeah, not a fan. We are going to finish one off first. Ritz. A righteous blow. Good stress heal. And just gonna bleed. Yep.
Gently.
Ooh.
This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, he was good, but it's not really working how I was intending it to.
Is struck. A blazing star is born.
Like right now, he does have natural swing, but I wish I'd just given him something to give him more accuracy, because, yeah.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Something, not much of a difference between bravery and stupidity. Or there's a fine line or something like that. It's not really the most effective way. Either go like this and backtrack, or we go, yeah, like so, and then up, and then can check this way to see if no curio. So we're gonna go so, and then we're gonna go up, and we do have the ability to camp. Oh,
Ambushed by foul invention.
camp somewhere along those lines, so we can do light shenanigans if we so desire. Our food is kind of low. I'd love to go camp with 8 press heals. Okay, depending what is in here, Like, we'll go here, we might camp and then take the buff if it's a buff. Otherwise, I don't know. We'll see. Leave that be for now. On the way. Oh. I am not a fan of the amount of hunger checks we've been having. I think we've had three already? That's a lot of hunger checks. Okay. Do we want him gone? You're supposed to gonzo him in one go. I guess we'll stun the back region. We are going to outbound kill. Into illumination him anyway, just so he's likely to be hit. You are not going to be stunned. Gonna good dodge. We are technically we are not. It won't be impossible to stun him again. I'm gonna try with the shovel actually. Okay, good. I mainly want the shovel to give him in reach exactly for this. And so I could get a repose set up. Don't actually need a heal yet. I'm gonna work on him in the back. And we might be able to. Nice. Q stuns, get corpse gone. There we go. In the front. We want you gone first. So. You got protection and we can start bleeding you now. Bench.
Has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
We don't have any bad baits we want gone, so we're not gonna interact with this thing. Don't hunger check me again. We just got hunger checked. I'm glad I didn't camp quite yet, because food issues. I'd really love some food. Ah, there we go. That'll work. We'll just take this right back now. We don't really have space, but we are probably going to ditch the anti-venom. Burp is being loud outside. That's my window. I wanted some. We don't want cool, fresh air whilst if burps are gonna be very loud. So, we secured our food situation, that's good. Okay. I'm gonna go for him first to get everyone in position. Hope that would kill. On the back line. Good. Judgment is really nice, honestly, to pick off the back row enemies. Could try stun. Could do some dams. Buy ourselves some more time. That's fine. He's got a stun on him, so I wanted him dealt with more. I don't know if I can stun her again, but I'm... Yeah, I don't think she's got speed 8. She's 7, and he's 3 now, so... I'm definitely not gonna use the quick drop charm again, I don't think. Not on him. Not on the... Not really been working. Yeah, I'm just gonna try. At least she's in the front now. Ouch.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
3 into 19. Okay, gonna do this instead. This is more likely to hit. Would have been nice if that had killed. Black. Dressing at Leo. Rude. Finish her off.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I want a party heal. Oh, come on.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
We're going to stop that bleed. That's a pretty bad one. Then we want to refresh to illicit funds, and we're going to refresh that on you.
To the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Because we can't hit anything, we're going to Inspiring Cry you. Oh, come on.
Brutality clarified in a single strike.
Get you to the front. I would like to... it's only 1 round. There we go. Little bit of stress heal.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
You can be beaten. I think I'm going to camp. Yeah, I'm going camp now. Could have done light shenanigans at the end of that battle. But, yeah. We got enough food.
in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Yeah. There. We're gonna go with Bandit Sense. We want her kind of de-stressed. Don't need the entire party, I just need her. Thing is, only she has courage. I could at least Unshakable Leader. You could do Zealous Speech. Get the entire party to not take as much stress, technically. Then we'd have 3 left. We could also do clean guns. And we'd have 4 left. Which we could do Unshakable Leader and I guess pep talk to her so she doesn't take more stress damage. Yeah, I wish this was now an courage. Or you could do a less. Could do we could do Zealous Speech and then less on him because he's been having a little bit of trouble hitting things. There we go. Plan, we're out of firewood. Well, at least won't go hungry. Yeah.
The light, the promise of safety.
We'll take this now. Or do we take this on the way back? We go here and then we go back. And go here and go back and then we'll take that on the way back. This fight. Okay, now he crits. Get him. Oh, nice. I'll put some stress. Dodge. Finish him. Accuracy down and get you lighted. Under Judgment, we don't really need to heal the party.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And Gonzo.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
In order. You still got some loot to grab.
As the light gains
Oh,
purchase,
I guess not that loot then.
and purpose is made clear.
But we do grab this one. Now we got a key back. How convenient. Trouble. Not enough food for the hunger checks. Could de-stress her in the next battle. Could be swell. Oh. Well, let's check this out. I do kind of want the portraits. I didn't really need deeds for anything, so I could ditch those. We know we're not going to need shovels or holy water for anything. We're just gonna need keys. Now, actual the medicinal herbs is 1 stack. This is 45. Not gonna ditch the food. That's a bad idea. We're gonna ditch the medicinal herbs because there's nothing else we're gonna need them for. We got a fight coming up, that's fine. Hmm. go first. And buy some time. Get you.
Well struck.
Good, good. Start working through you. Reduce accuracy and get through your protection. Oh, good crit. She's gonna de-stress herself that way. Good job, Leo. Until he does his howl. But yeah, we're not gonna stun him again, so we just need to kill him. There we go, that works.
Perhaps the
We could do light shenanigans, but come on, let me oh this around. We are going to ditch the dose. Again, no couriers, no interactions. We don't particularly want deeds, but I mean, we can still trade them for other things. Why not? Why not take them if we have room, basically? Likely not gonna do much, but
darkness holds dominion.
oh, we got an extra jade.
Death.
It does affect it. So we're gonna trade this. This. This is that's so 40, 45. Yeah, we're gonna trade this one. Everything. Let's go.
The swan
That's a good find at the end there. It's nice monies. Oh, Lil got sick. Spotted fever. Runes explorer. Runes phobe. Well, that's an issue. And Sweaty didn't get leveled up.
Our family name, once so
Oh.
well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Fitzlan Fitzlan heard Sigmund be like, you shouldn't go to the projective team. It's like, ah, it'll be fine. And he's like, okay, never mind, she listened. Never again. Yeah, so we got a champion level Swine God now. We're probably not gonna take these guys. See what are other options. Ooh, focus ring. We lost our other focus ring, and I have been wanting a new one. Okay, so we got Ancestor's Handkerchief. Don't particularly want that. Here. Suffering. Ancestor's Mustache Cream. Light and debuff resist. I don't think we have a bullseye hat. Don't have a musketeer actually right now, so it doesn't matter. I'd really like that. The problem is that none of these guys are gonna go. No, that'd be a bit of an issue. Like, I'd send Sweaty in an Acer Uzi, which is, I mean, I guess they can focus more on the damaging thing. But another healer. Problem is that, like, planning in an apprentice level, a long mission. I don't know about that. And I kind of want her to stay in line with the other ones, so I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't think that's a good idea. This. Here. Huh, I haven't seen that one before. A little too late in the game, but this would have been really nice early game. Ooh, they also are kind of stressed. I wanna fix that. First things first, little. Wanna get rid of that. And you. Lil also got runes, so we'll do that next time. We did not want to look in tough. We already got hard skinned. We don't need double. I'd rather have something that does damage. Yeah, shame we can't go get that focus ring, because I would really love that, but we don't have anyone veteran level. Like, these guys need one higher level. We could do another apprentice. Don't particularly want a Carapace idol. Unlikely. We have one antiquarian, because we're not gonna get rid of people that are named. But I don't think I'll ever send an antiquarian in, unless we're gonna try and cheese the siren. But we've already done the siren. I want to go for this. So Swinegall, that's big guy in Wilbur. I might want to go with DJ in the Warrens. Corporate's resilience, not good enough to lock in, but whilst we got it, why not? Go with a Mark T. De-stealth. Hyper shot. Well, we already got hard skin, so we wouldn't want to take tough. Beast Hater is really nice right now. Not to take an evasive, good, but not something specifically. Something for an Arbalest. Beast Slayer, yes, on a Houndmaster, an airing damage range skill, or skill generally use ranged. Warren's Tactician right now is also very nice. Tough Natural Swing. Bounty Hunters jive well with one another, but I'm not sure if I want a second one. Okay, so we could send Ruined there. Also work. They work in both. Slime could technically launch and go back freely as long as Anna doesn't have to move. What also could work is Nez. Highwaymen are just good. They're just straight up good. I got the pistol shot and has extra damage against marked. Could duelist advance and open vein and point blank shot. Could duelist advance from here. DJ is fine in either position. Could technically even duelist advance again to the front. Weep is fine in either position. Want you to mark and damage actually just basically anywhere. And heal yourself. You're a healer. You got these stealths. You got bow launcher hit the front and sniper shot with right once. Blind fire instead, I don't know. In case they get shoveled. Bola is basically just hit the front. With more... Yeah. Basically hit the front thing. You can pistol shots, flank loose advance, want open vein in the warrens. You can also bleed a little, like bounty, mark for that is good. So your mark is protection. Your mark is also protection. Would we want our mark for dodge? We could go uppercut for the front. It has a higher stun rate than flashbang. Could finish him for reach. We could do caltrops for the boss, but he's generally in front. I think he's 3 wide though. I'm not sure actually. Yeah, that's good work. Or we could switch you in instead. Yeah, we'd have 2 healers, two people that could heal in case. Probably wouldn't want to run a stun on you. All could clear enemy cars, but we do have 2 people. Like, vulnerability. Thanks, that would be dodge. Also, put slime in instead of Nez. Would work also. Launch the front and fade again would work. This team can be shuffled a little. Or we could run with 2 bounty hunters. But I kinda want... I don't know, I'd miss the range. And then we'd... Ness and this... These 2 together, so you'd be in the back. The healer. You'd be set up and you'd be pay off with Mark, in case of Mark. In the case of like not boss enemies, they'd likely just both do damage because it's just 2 hits. Could technically switch one of these to come hitter. That could kinda be nice. It's also a mark, but it's mainly to just move people about. Try not to keep finish him for the range. Like bounty is just the main attack that we want to keep for dealing with marked. Caltrops is nice, but maybe we do it like so. give him extra move skill chance. Not that that would be particularly for the boss, but mainly for the enemies in the dungeon. And for the boss, we'd maybe switch to caltrops right before, and we just mark them down. Would work. Level this up. That's up. That's all good. You're not level 6, but you should be fine. Sniper shots, Bola, Battlefield Bandage, Alien Flare. Might wanna... I don't think we're going to use Sniper Mark, but I'm gonna level it up just in case in the middle of the dungeon I decide to change my mind. And level up your gear. Everyone else's gear is already leveled up. Double checking. Treatments. I think I want to put these guys into... We need a lot more leveling ups to make it cheaper. What if I trade in my eats? No. We can just send both Ruined and Kaino here right now. We just want them ready for next time, and that amount of stress is just much too much. Camping skills. We do need someone who can prevent time ambush. That's you. You can prevent that. The Hound's Watch. Therapy dog matches. Please the hound. How we do it. On takedown. On takedown. I think this is fine. We got something for camping, that's most important. And I think we put everyone we want into treatments, so time to get them all geared up. This could be good, but I'm kind of worried about the healing aspect. Like, extra damage and extra bleed skill, yes and yes. But healing received and not being able to heal themselves kind of worries. So. Couldn't give him the Ants pistol. For you, I definitely don't want a reduction in healing skills. Give you this for one. This is nice, accuracy and crits, a little less dodge. But right now we got evasive, so that actually... balances out. Someone's gonna get full of Stassel. Think. I'm gonna give them to them. Go get full Stassel. And this maybe. Only thing is that move skill chance and stun skill chance. So then uppercut becomes kind of not really useful on this. So we might actually want to switch him to Caltrops, but in that case we wouldn't want him in the front. We'd want him in second position to do this. So you'd be your damager. We'd put you to uppercuts because we couldn't use flashbang there. We'd need to upgrade uppercut. That could be. Actually, flashbang is higher stun chance. Uppercut. All the way upgraded. Yeah. Extra damage against marked, extra accuracy against marked, crits to size 2, and then even more damage with reduction in move and stun skill. But then we're just not gonna add any move and stun skills to him. We're just gonna make him our damager. Upgrade his. Then let's see. Let's make them each be more focused on it. Actually, no, wait. Oops. There. So you're more control, and it's more because there isn't really anything else that isn't like we could technically give him the uppercut, but all other options, all other skills are move, or also if we're gonna give someone Caltrops, why not just give it to the guy that's not gonna do stun. So then we do wanna add move or stun skill chance if we can. Our melee ranged, melee ranged, melee ranged, melee. And you are all ranged, ranged, ranged. So accuracy, ranged, skill, and extra speed might be good. You could also be good for her, but you already got the accuracy thing here, right? So that's kind of. We don't have anything else we particularly give. You we're given Beast Slayering for one, because we're gonna go to the Warren, so that would be good. Signet Ring. That's for sure, we want that. Could give him the ancestors map. Not sure about that. Could give him the overture box. The signet ring, or the signet ring will kind of balance out the small loss in accuracy. There wouldn't be as much accuracy gain, but extra health and dodge, just the extra buffness. So we can't really control who they're gonna hit, but he'll just be pretty resilient. So that might be nice. Or I could switch the signet ring to this guy to threat. I think so. You'll get the signet ring. You'll get damage and accuracy and protection this way. And you'll get full stats also. You'll get accuracy against marked and damage against marked. And crit versus size 2. And then melee. There'd be 3 melee and 1 range, so give him the ancestors pen. You do already have natural stones, so attempt to do it like this. So there would be extra damage against marked, and accuracy against marked, but they already got a bit of accuracy. You got accuracy and protection, you got crit and damages. I think I'm gonna do that instead. Only thing I'm a little worried about is this. Might want to give the signet ring to him. Give him a little protection to alleviate this scenario, this situation. That might be a safer play. Like, the extra speed, nice, and the extra accuracy and range skill, nice. This would still give accuracy, but a little bit of protection, which might be good if he takes more healing things. I think I'll just yeah, let's go for it. Orange, medium, put up again. So 12 to 15, 2 of these at least, 2 of these. I will take 3 of these, 2, 3. I will take 11 here. Take 2 extra, just in case we get an early, like, food check. It gives just a small bit of a buffer. I think that's good. Might want to take a brief water break. One, because Switch likes to do ads. Yeah, before we get into the thick of things, let's take a small break. You'll see an ad. Do tell me what ads you get, because the ads have been strange. I mean, maybe it's because I'm not used to ads anymore, because a while ago I took ad blocker to make my experience on the internet a little less unpleasant. And since then I'm like, man, ads are really strange, aren't they? Whenever I get one again. Yeah, be right back. Go get some water yourselves. I'm gonna stretch my legs and fill up my bottle and run a small ad block. One moment. Ads are so annoying, very much. And I'm back. Apologies that you have to see ads. It's just, it's either I do it in a controlled fashion when nothing is happening anyway, or Twitch does it, and Man, Razor, Coffee Machine, Supermarket, Alienware looks like Ready Player One movie, Vampire Rising, and Hair Care Product. Man, you got a lot of them. I usually only get one, just very long ones. I've been getting the one with Kit Kat like a bunch, where it's like,
The great thing
let's listen to.
bring through was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it.
Man was really like, yeah, I mean, I just feeded my people, just casually.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
So it's likely here. Right, that's the furthest away we can go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, it's there. But yeah, I've been getting Kit Kat one, and it's kind of, I'm sorry, but it's kind of cringy, where it's like rising tilt levels. I'm like, no, please, don't go. Hey there, fellow kids, please. It's bad. I think. We can go like so. We could not. We hate everything. We just have 2 more. What do you mean? Basically, the Kit Kat thing is like. Okay, think of Inside Out, where there's people in the control station in someone's head, and it's like, oh no, we're getting tilted. It's bad. Like it's a classic. Like, okay, he's gaming, he's doing, I don't know, stuff. Then, like, oh no, we need a break. We need a Kit Kat, and then all's well. But it's just ads using, like, it'd be like an ad campaign using the word heat, like unironically, but it's clearly it's been made by old people that do not use the word heat themselves. Hoot hoot, hello everyone, hello! I hope you're doing well. We're talking about ants. Like, I'm sorry, but all I can imagine is a bunch of old men sitting in a conference room, and one of them going like, you know, my son uses this word. Tilted? We should use that word. I'm sure it's like, okay, I'll look it up on an online dictionary. Yes. All the kids will love this. It's just so bad. Okay, we want that guy gone most. But I think we'll be fine with the others, so we'll just hit the front guys. Okay, that should... Oh, no. It's not dead yet. That's... we can fix that. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Very first hit and you're gonna crit him and give him syphilis. It's not a good start of the dungeon. Super obvious one video with games and teenage slangs are used to... Oh, great. I mean, yeah, by old people when the old people themselves are not familiar with it. I mean... Oh, man. That's very unfortunate. The very first hit in the dungeon. Very first hit. And he immediately gets syphilis. Oh jeez, I should have taken more anti-venom with me. Oh, that's no good. Oh, I might have misjudged the situation. Yikes.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
Yeah, no, I get you feel faint. We don't have any anti-venom. Mistakes have been made. Regretty spaghetti.
press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Just stay alive. We... He can recover. Definitely.
It
Thunder.
was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, we did a big whoops. I don't know. Let's heal him. Start with the guy that's got 6 damage over 4 rounds.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah. Hope. Now things will get better. I mean, hope can do a lot, but I'm not sure if it can keep you alive like that. What does this thing do? This thing might give positive quirks we don't want, or it could remove a negative quirk you don't want, or it can give us a lot of stress, which we also don't want. So we're just going to move on and be concerned. I'm actually, you know what? We got extra healing received. We're just gonna numb those 2 things, because, yeah, that's not good. That's not ideal. Very much not. I think this thing is the most dangerous, so that thing we're going to take care of. Yikes. This... No. I want that thing gone. It's 6 speed. What do you have? You got 7. You might have rolled low. You got 5 and you might have. This.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
We kinda just... I want to stall to get some healing in. And I think these guys are most safest to stall on. So I'm just gonna stun at least one of you. Maybe should have killed the other one, but oh well. We are going to focus on healing. You still got the healing received buff, so we're gonna start with you, because you're gonna get more health, and then we're gonna go take care of you. Stun this guy and kill the other one? Yeah, stun this guy, kill the other one. Hopefully. Let's turn in. I also kinda wanna heal... have him heal himself. Yeah, that didn't do. Kill. So I don't really want to spread healing, but I kind of want to boost this guy's heal for his next turn. Yeah, heal yourself. I don't really want him to be able to do anything. I don't really want to end. I'm gonna just... We're gonna take that damage. And I'm just gonna hope I don't regret it. He might crit, which would be very sad. Please don't. Good, good. Wonderful. Him. Okay. Get yourself healed up. At least we go through all the blight. And before he does, because he's gonna crit if we don't do anything about him now. So we're not... would really love for her. Okay, no, she's at the end. There we go. In case we rolled low for some reason.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
So we live. Not thrilled about the situation, but we're okay. Be okay. I hope. I hope we'll be okay. First things first, we're gonna ditch this Bleedstone, like, as soon as possible. Like, right now, it's still monies. In case we decide we need to retreat, we'll take it with us, but... Okay. I want him gone. I'm actually... going to do this. Just so, the next guy that comes will murder. Sure. Then. This guy needs to gonzo. And she gets her next turn, so I don't particularly want to pull gonzo. I'm gonna just... Okay. Not ideal. Ah. Oh, come on. That's worrisome. Maybe should have given him the signet after all. You're my main priority to remove, so remove you shall be. Slightly worried about your health situation. I also kind of want to reduce your protect, but I want to just at least something with dodge. We are going to buy ourselves some time. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, this is... Nope, 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 nope. That's not good. That's not... So we got... Let me see. We got Syphilis, which is accuracy, damage, and max AP, HP. We got the Spiked Collar, which reduces healing received and their own healing skill. I wanna... move like wounds to something else, but we kinda just wanted an emergency. Yeah. And we got that star recovery, which is even has damage, accuracy, speed, and more stress gained. And that's in the beginning. We might have to like, I don't know, this is not going well. Getting critted with and getting Syphilis at the very start is not a good start. Not a... Kinda wanna heal, but it's not gonna do much. I can't... I don't think I can take off in the middle. No, I can't take off anything. Get his protection guns out. Heal. Oh, come on. And back to that store. Yeah, I'm nope. Not having a good time right now. Not a good time. Finishing him. Or getting that guy to the... Take care one at a time. We'll just try and kill this guy first. Few guns out. Please don't. Don't. Okay, could live. Please. Heal yourself. And you heal. Range. I don't really want him back, but I want him stunned. I just want time to heal him.
Masterfully executed.
So we're up again. But I don't know. I don't know if we should press on. Like, we could finish this fight still, of course, but I don't know if we should press on further into the dungeon and try and kill the Swine Gold, because this is not looking good. That's a very nice crit, though. Jeez Louise, that's a nice crit.
This expedition at least promises success.
Does it, though? Does it promise success? This doesn't feel like very promising for success on my part. Maybe it promises success for you. Maybe you're like, ha, look at them dying. But I'm not very thrilled at the prospect. Let me think. I'm definitely gonna ditch the Bleedstone. Kinda thinking of keeping the Onyx. Maybe want the crests. We do want to upgrade everything, but I also want to make sure we keep our monies up. Especially in case we leave, that we get our money sunk cost back. So I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, because we don't have anyone with a skill to remove disease or dead store recovery. I'm not very sure about this. I mean, at this point, we can safely assume the ancestor narrator doesn't value human life very much. Yeah, no, but for all we, like, at this point, we at least seem to think that he's, like, on our side in terms of, yes, at least this, you're making progress. Well, we'll continue. Carefully. Hesitantly.
Glittering
Worriedly.
gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Second guessing our decisions. Do we want to do this? Okay, regretty spaghetti. Nope. I regret every decision I have ever made. Oh, come on. Really? I'm gonna go for that guy. I want him gone, and I want him gone. Let's just start with him, I guess. Oh, I regret everything. Everything is being regrettable. Don't you even have... Okay, no, you're not the one with Corvus. Oh gosh, max HP down. We should have, I guess, taken the Grave Robber with us instead of a second bounty. Like that. Yikes. Gonzo, this guy.
Decimated.
The blood quickens.
I guess start working on Gonzoing. We dog treat right now. I want one at least for the boss if we get there. I might want one for this. Wait a little. We are going to Rallying Flare to at least make these other guys visible. He's gonna get another in. We want... No, we want him Gonzo first, and then we'll take care of the other guys, because we're Probably not gonna get him. It's to the protection. Oh. Oh dear.
Obliterated.
Oh.
Death waits for the
Okay.
slightest lapse in
Okay.
concentration.
Okay. Alright. Sure. This is fine. This is fine. There's nothing wrong. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing. This is.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah. No. Of course. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. We are going to leave. This is no. We're noping out. This is nope. So we are going to take this jade, because it's worth some monies, and we're going to take some more steps. And we're going to go in here, and everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, we're not gonna go to the boss. Not gonna fight. Not gonna continue any longer. We're just gonna camp. Gonna take care of some stress, and we're going to get the heck out of here. Because there's no way. We tried. It's a good setup build. This thing is killing us. I will do the push-ups. I'm gonna start the fire at the camp, and then we're gonna feed them, and we're gonna do some push-ups.
It's a goal without hope.
Okay. One set of push-ups. Here we go. Rocky Team starts playing. I don't have the Rocky Team, and I should actually think of switching out some music stuff, because now my sound is not corrupted and sound like it's coming straight from the void. YouTube is like, hey, those 5 seconds of music are copyrighted, so we're going to just be mean to your entire video. We don't like that. So yeah, we're going to have to either reconsider some music or maybe figure out a way to mute specifically that section in the vault. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but we'll have to figure that out. Yeah, push-ups. One moment. Right, push-ups done. They still are very tiring on my arms and still have issues, but I have a feeling I'm actually getting a little better. My arms are actually getting stronger. I probably have to do them far more regularly to make a lot of progress. I try to occasionally do push-ups in my non-stream days too. But yeah. So for one, we're going to Hound's Watch, because +1 strength. More like plus 0.1 strength. we got a lot more grinding to do before we get a strength level up. Yeah, we don't want to be ambushed, that's for sure. We're going to Therapy Dog, because we're gonna leave. And that's gonna stress everyone out. And I think taking less stress damage should help still with that. And we might then man's best friend on himself. And we might wanna pep talk this guy so he doesn't take as much stress from leaving, so that is 2. He can man's best friend, that is 2, and then we'd have 1 left. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go reduce your stress. And then we're going to do one of you have and just checking if they have extra like stress reduction skills. The odds seem to be in our favor. Are they though? I don't think they are. But the rest, according to plan. No, they're not. I will strong empower. Let us carry on. Nope. Use your last long, so that's the state of things. Certainly is. So hungry, why do we not turn back? We will.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Like, I'm tempted to try, but I'm just... No. No. The Death's Door and the 2 Sickness and just how things have been going, I'm not... If it was not Darkest Dungeon, I'd continue. But this is Darkest Dungeon.
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to defeat.
Okay. Alright. But we didn't lose anyone, and that's the most important part.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Yeah, so we want that sick. And we do want Diurnal gone. Also his sickness. And yeah, there's nothing else we'd want to look in. I'm gonna do the Diurnal first, so I don't forget. Anemic we don't want. We already have hard skin, so I don't really want tough. Evasive is nice, Beast Taser is nice, but it's not anything we want to lock in on. Then we also had Lil, who got Rune Soap, which we also do not want. Don't have anything else we really want to lock in, but we just Gonzoed. And I think that's everyone who is sick taken care of. Also a bit of a meh. Not very nice. Not a good run. Bit of a down note. So what did we learn? We definitely want to send in the Plague Doctor, probably, when people... Still would love to get on guard. What other options? Yes. Oh, we still need... We lost our Heaven's Hairpin, so another one wouldn't be bad. It's like... We don't particularly do... Diurnal doesn't matter if you don't let Torch go under 26, which you're probably not letting happen anyway. That is true. That's true, Meme Master. That's, But I don't know. I do want to get into low Torch runs at some point. Yeah, I suppose I didn't really need to remove Diurnal. But I have the money. It's just, whenever I try low Torch runs, things go really bad. Not that things went amazingly just now, but at least I knew when to just dip in time. I have made the mistake of not dipping before, and I'm not letting that happen again. Yeah, kind of would like a Heaven 7. We have the same issue as we had just now with the Focus Ring, where we don't really have veteran people. We got Apprentice and we got things, at least it's a medium, so still. I'd rather have all these guys reach veteran at the same time. But we'd need a long mission. And then these guys would probably get high enough. I could do that. It's not an ideal setup, but it's a setup. Yet we do have a healer, technically. And this technically can work. We might want to do that. Just take a step back from. I keep delaying doing anything champion level difficulty because, surprise, surprise, champion level difficulty is hard. Not very great at it, like. Still, like, I should go into the darkest dungeon and just do it. But I mean, I'm not sure if that's gonna go well. At all. Because I don't think you can dip from the darkest dungeon very easily. I'm pretty sure if you don't, I believe if you try a runaway, you're gonna lose one of your heroes. So if I go in there, I wanna try and make very, very sure that I'm ready. And I'm not ready. I'm not. I need a lot more help. So yeah. Could do this long mission. We'd have enough time for the long mission. This team in the Cove, though. I mean, we do have Blight, and that's good. We got Cultist, which is technically kind of good in the Cove. Grave Robber with a pig to the face. And I'm not sure if we'd want this setup of things. Like, Repose is really nice, but it takes... I don't know. If you want to set up the guard and Repose stuff that takes so many turns, Bolster is also nice to set up with stuff. There's synergies here, but it takes so many turns to set up, it's not really worth it. Usually, in like hallway battles. And I mainly want Rampart for when we go over there. Do we try to do a champion thing, or do we just go in with these apprentices and try and get them up in shape? I want to get them in shape. Not really thrilled about this team, but it is what it is. It's what we have. Nobody you particularly wanna switch in. The only thing is that camping. We got Unspeakable Commune. Everyone will get stressed, but we won't get ambushed. would unlock. I think I'm just gonna. Nothing we want. Anyone we want to put in? Because you're kinda stressed. But I think you'll be fine. What moves does everyone have? In this team? Oh, we need to upgrade their moves. They didn't upgrade them yet. Their moves and their gear. You guys are upgraded. Oh, you're not. Fix that. Probably just want everything here. We definitely want these because I'm mainly gonna keep him in. Yeah, your moves are fine. I just swap out Sacrificial Stab on Occultist because Gator is gonna move him back with Lunge. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Might want Vulnerability Hex is not gonna do much. The only reason is that in case they get shuffled like about, then if he has Sacrificial Stab, he can still do stuff in the front. Kind of my reasoning for keeping it. And I'm likely not gonna lunge immediately. I'm probably gonna do a last, like play more of like hold her back and not do a full lunge build, more of a or like throw dagger, focus on that, and then end with a lunge. I want to build a good dancing team at some point because it's so fun if you get it good. But I have difficulties with team building. Yeah, let's just get everything because in case we do transform, we would want everything up there. Want definitely this. For you, we definitely want this and this for now. In case I do change my mind and we're going to pull him in the back. We could add Weakening Curse. Switch to in the dungeon if we so desire. If we decide that that really needs to happen, we can change our mind. You're all fine. It's good. It's good. Do I maybe want something? Nah, I don't want to spend unnecessary money. We got all of them upgraded. Everything else is fine. We'll just have to see how this team does. I'm playing Dark Souls right now, so if I randomly stop chatting, that's probably why. Alright. Thank you for telling me, and that's entirely fine. I really appreciate any advice, by the way. I can definitely use it. And good luck with Dark Souls. That game is also very difficult. As far as I'm aware. I've never played it. I'm gonna go with Protective Padlock. I quite like that. We definitely want something to help you with healing. There. You want a difficult game, try the original Rayman. Look, I play games to have a good time. And Darkest Dungeon is fun. Like it's sometimes it's really hard, but it's still, you know, generally feels feasible. Old games like that, the original, like I think we had a Rayman game. It wasn't mine. I know my father bought it. I should have known. I should know. I've beat it several times. I remember it being the one with this dark gem. I vaguely remember the cover art. I never played it, or maybe I played it once, but it was too spooky. I have very vague memories of it. Okay, let me think. You got heal. We want to give you accuracy so you can actually hit things. Could give you the signet ring for that. Yeah. Protection, because yours is squish, and accuracy so you can actually hit things. You are melee and range. You're only melee, so I can give you the Ancestor's Pen. Was it 2D or 3D? 3D, I think. Same with Dark Souls. It's quite fun too. It does have its iffy moments, but most games do, especially 10-year-old ones. Yeah. Old games just have their moments of being just not very well balanced. I mean, newer games have it too, but that would be Rayman 2 or 3. Could be. It was for the PC, I recall. I mean, if it wasn't for the PC, then that would have been surprising, seeing as we didn't have a game system for the longest time. We eventually got a Wii, quite long after the Wii got released, and it wasn't for that. Rayman 1 is from 1995, so it's 27 years old. Fine. I mean, I don't remember it being bought, I just remember us having it, so... But yeah, it's probably 2 or 3 then. Okay, whatever, but We're also ruined, so... Well, guess we'll have to deal with that later. Eldritch layering in the Gove is good. Or I could give you... These seem kind of nice, but we already got the Ancestors. Just accuracy on melee, also nice. Be very critty. And I keep coming back to... actual Rayman is actual torture. Yep, and I keep coming back to it time and time again. It's my favorite game in the franchise. Ouch. Completing a game is a feat, but getting it 100% is legendary. I still have my PS1 copy. Do you have a PS1 to play it on? A PlayStation? Or do you only have the game and not the PlayStation anymore? Because that would be... I mean, fair, but unfortunate. Okay. I need to actually start giving them things and I don't know what to give them. I miss my focus ring. This. Give him this to add his speed back. Do you want that though? I mean, he might be nice to stun. I could also give him this. Light skill chance and the disease resists. Not bad. Check you. Then what do I give you? I could do damage against Blighted. If I think I'm gonna probably blight a lot with him. Accuracy, range, skills, next dodge. give this. I could give the map to her. I'm finally here to cheerlead Hatchet. Hatchet isn't gonna go with this team, but I'm glad you're here. Maybe the next team. I don't know. It's a long mission. We might not have another one before the lunch. I do have to actually get them in, otherwise we're not going to finish before lunch. I'm not sure to give her. Probably can't get multiple ancestors items, can you? Because like that signet ring, I'd love to give just everyone one. Because man, it's sweet. Mainly, so giving her that gun's not really ideal. Just give her another Eldritch ring. Fun fact, if you put the PlayStation 1 Disc of Rayman in a regular Audio CD player, it will play the soundtrack of the game. It's the only PlayStation 1 game that I know that can do that. Sleep is still rough, but at least I have food. I'm sorry to hear that your sleep is still being mean, Will, but I'm glad you got food, and I hope you'll feel better soon. Kinda hesitant lowering her dodge. Seems like a bit of a risky thing. This might be safer, but we already got something that increases damage, so maybe we want something. We have a lot of squishies. So maybe just making her dodgy is the right call. Or do we want to get the lucky talisman instead? A lot of dodge, accuracy, and range skills, but we only have one ranged skill. I think we might want to do this. So he's our main damage dealer in this case. You're gonna be blighting, and it'll give you some protection. You'll get some accuracy from this, which you badly need, some protection to make you less squishy. Healing help. You'll do extra damage against blighted units, and this will keep you dodgy, so hopefully you'll stay safe longer. And with that, we're going to go in, looking up provisions for the Cove, because I always need to check, because my memory is not good enough to do that from my head. 20 of these. 4 of these at least. 4 of these, they say, mainly for the bleed, but we don't have a plague doctor with us. That's necessary. And then 16 of these. Right. 4, 20, or take an extra shovel. We always seem to run out of shovels in the Cove. Let's just go. That's a lot of monies we spend. Oh, even if it's apprentice level, I still get nervous. Darkest Dungeon just makes me nervous. It's not very forgiving when you make mistakes. That's it. I think that's the main thing. Darkest Dungeon just...
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
I mean, I still miss my focus ring and the thingy I had that helped with healing skills. Learned a tough lesson that day that you should just flipping run sometimes. Right. I'll take this. Yeah, I wanna do a dark run at some point. Like just a dark in a dungeon. I'm just scared. Just don't make mistakes then. Shaking my head, it's that simple. Yeah, I mean, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Just don't make mistakes. It's so obvious. Let's go this one first, and then we'll go through this one and return here. And maybe also camp here. Alright, can do this. I want him gone the most, but I don't think I need to stun him. I just
Masterfully executed.
I think we want to stay back still.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Fine. Him I want most gone next. You're gonna finish that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We're finishing with a lunge.
Success
Order?
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yes, the light tricked us into thinking we fought something. Oh dear, he's got to go. Cannot reach him with this guy though. Darker lighting actually. We also want this guy gone. That's not ideal, but that's good. I got to play some Stardew Valley with Discord people since last time too. The first year is nearly over now. And first year might be the wealthiest now, where the guy who used to be on top of the economic hierarchy is now at the bottom. Well, have fun with Stardew. Go show them. I don't know. Go do the Stardew stuff. Have fun. Tell me more. Like, I don't. How does it work to play like with all together? So each of you have just your own plots then, I assume, and you're not supposed to like harvest and sell crops of other people. But then if someone isn't on and their crops are going, shouldn't you like harvest them at some point? Especially if it's gonna be the next season, then it would be just a waste. I know I mean that I got to play more since last we spoke. I'm not playing right now. Oh, I see. We're gonna take care of this guy first, and he should. Oh, it's not quite enough. That's a shame. I'd hoped to save this for him, but I need him gone more.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Be able to take care of him now. Yes, good. Most important one to come. That's fine. We actually probably want pick off the face now, so we're gonna lunge so we can do that. Yeah, that's an issue. That is an issue, so we might want to switch to Weakening Curse after all over Sacrificial Stab if we don't lunge at the very end and have people in the front. I generally don't use Abyssal Artillery much, so we'll see. Who has the Ice Bleed? You do. I googled the voice actor that does the narrative for Darkest Dungeon. His name is Wayne June. When you look him up in IMDb, literally all his roles are called either narrator or announcer. I have a slight suspicion he's being typecasted. Yeah, I believe the way he got this role is that people from Darkest Dungeon heard him narrate like something from I forgot the guy's name. Basically something like same genre as this, And they added him in that they gave the narrator basically a bigger role because it just worked so well. I need him stunned. Anyway, we're using the Four Corners farm, which doesn't have a great layout, but at least it's easy to divide the area. At first there were just 4 of us in total, which is the normal maximum, but I did some file fiddling to increase the cap. However, the 5th person had to choose someone to share their land with. So far he's with me, but I may or may not have to boot him off my land, because he keeps landscaping in a way my neurotic self disapproves of. Whenever someone is not online, someone else takes care of their farm for them, if they have one, that is. I see.
Compassion is a rarity in the
No, that's not ideal.
of battle.
Oh,
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I do have to rethink her lunch. Or his... What? Hello, Carito! The playthrough has basically become one big amalgamation of immature jokes. I'm not even sure how much Twitch will let me talk about the shenanigans that have been ongoing. Yeah. I could put him... No, I can't put him. Yeah, I have to end with her lunch, and I shouldn't lunch in the middle, because that doesn't really work. Just not quite an ideal team setup. She's almost done bleeding, but he isn't. I'm gonna use the bandage now. And speed things up a little. Hello, Luna. How are you, cute owl? Oh, I'm doing okay. Do the jokes involve Major Lewis underwear? No, that's beyond us. I'm gonna just leave all the things untouched, though, to reduce hunger check potential. Okay, we know we have a hunger check here. On the way back. That's grade school level. Bro, I would never troll Lewis. Yeah, he doesn't seem like the type that would take it in kind.
The light, the promise of safety.
He reminds me of my uncle. Ah. Also, yay, Saxo. It actually sounds good, which is an issue, because YouTube does not like it. We are actually going to stun this guy. We can't reach that one with him. We're gonna stun this guy, because this guy only... Oh, never mind, we're not stunning him, apparently. On him gone. There we go. I really want him stunned. There we go. I don't like that. Wish he'd go before her. A good dodge. I like that he's in second, because now I can blight him. Also, don't mind me being tired at 5 a.m. It worries me you're still up at 5 a.m. Screw Noodles, he's knocking out the third worst character behind Harvey and Pierre. What's wrong with Harvey? What is it? What is it in this stat with everyone being awake at unhealthy late times? I don't know either. It concerns me. I'm here like, please, people go sleep. It's good for your health, but no. He'll die on his own. I wanna get him slowly down. Dodge. Yeah, sure, go do that. That's very effective. I'll finish him off. Oh, mind. Well, he'll die now. I do want him healed. I mean, killing them with that would give him something back, but I'm gonna just stun because that's the smarter move. Nice crit. And gone. And gone.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We don't need deeds. I don't really want to camp yet. Though this thing would be nice to take after having camped. So maybe we camp early? This... Do we even have holy water? No, we didn't take any. We don't have holy water on that, so never mind. We didn't take any. So do this, and we'll just continue on. And only grabbing stuff on the way back. He charged me over $1,000 for falling asleep on my own farm. Like, bro, maybe I'm just like Linus. Maybe I like sleeping outdoors. I'm not charging... It's not charging me for its service. It's a bloody robbery. Never, Luna. Never sleep is for the weak. But it's important. Also, Yo-Yo has been consistently charging me less whenever they're once bringing me back home. So that's great. A great wrench in their evil corporation analogy. Also, Harvey has a stash. If Yo-Yo was cheaper, I'd buy it there. I have problems with Pierre, especially during the fall market. He's using the food we sold him throughout the year. Yeah, that's like the least of his problems. Yeah, but also, I'm already insane, so don't worry. It can't go worse than I'm fine. But, I mean, maybe sleeping more would help with the whole not feeling well thing. Here's a slimy weasel with no business sense. Yeah. Yeah. My problem with Lewis is that he's too much of a coward to just admit him and... Oh wait, spoilers. Does anyone not play Stardew and care for spoilers? My problem with him, which is larger spoiler free, is that he's just a terrible dang mayor. Yeah. The fact nobody has run against him doesn't mean he's good, but she thinks like, yeah, well, nobody has opposed me. I'm like, well, maybe nobody else wants to be mayor. It doesn't mean you're good. I am feeling wonderful physically and mentally. It's not related to sleep, but more out of the world situation. Fair. Kirito, do you play Stardew Valley? Yes, I do. Okay, so anyone care about potential Stardew Valley spoilers? We will be coming back to this, so we'll just leave this be. Though we could use our shovel now. and get it out of our inventory, which I think we're going to do. Yes, I do. Bro, y'all kidding me? Okay, you're good, Luna. Everyone in plays Stardew. Motherfricker spends tax money to build a guild statue of himself so he can that. Lewis comes over to your house every night as in let's do it 6 a.m. for free. Well, they're also the lurkers. Yeah. Okay, big one. Just shoot the Stardew Valley spoiler warning right here. We're going to spoil some things. Like the gold statue. I actually found that one without the hints. I just was moving about behind his house and clicking, and then I found it. I was like, what? Concerned Ape should add an election feature where the player can become the mayor. Luna, you're adorable, and I'm seriously fine. Luna's messing with you. Okay, I'm... You do concern me. It worries me when people don't sleep enough. But yeah. What I dislike most about the mayor, or maybe most is a strong one, but what I dislike about him is the fact that he's too much of a coward to admit him and Marnie are together. I'm like, dude, how old are you? You're not... You're in your 60s. How many years do you think you're gonna live? And you're gonna just keep her waiting? Because what frustrates me most is that, whatchamacallit from the Monster Hunters, he's like... He's interested in Marnie too. Like, in the spring dance, he says something about, I wonder if Marnie is still single and would like to dance with me. I'm like... Marnie deserves better than that. So yes, just ask her, please. Actually, I kind of want him in... I think I'm gonna damage so this guy dies for sure. Thank you for the hug. So I'm just like... No, you... Marnie deserves better than that. In that regard, Clint beats him out. Yeah, Clint at least... Clint is so pathetic, it's hard to feel sorry for him. I mean, the player should win an election with ease, especially all the crap the player does for the community. Yeah, now Marnie deserves to step on the Lego. I know Marnie is never there when you need her to be, but in general, she's taking care of Jazz, who's not her own child. Like, she's their aunt. So, her sister, or brother, potentially, I don't know, her family died. And what she did is she took Jazz in, and then she took in her nephew, and she's trying her best to give him a place to stay. All poor Marnie wants is a family. And now she has to be secretive with Mayor Lewis. She's closed on 2 consecutive days in the week. Stop being adorable, Luna, you're gonna melt my dead cold heart. Is your heart made of ice cream? Arnie be like, business is rough when stands are called down microwave for hour. Yeah. I don't mind if I post slightly abridged version of my list of complaints of Lewis governing. I don't mind. Lay it on. If it's like, I mean, giant walls of text preferably not, but I'd love to hear. Let's all complain about it. But yeah, I don't like that. Because I'm like, Marnie, you could do better. I think I would... Good morning, Mark. My heart is made of stone. How can it melt? I mean, I guess stone can melt if you... lava and such. The community center is allowed to fall into disrepair and he does nothing about it besides blaming it on young people on TV. There is no damn school. The kid's primary source of education is an adolescent who volunteers to serve as the de facto teacher, and her qualification is that she likes to read sometimes. Pretty much everything relating to the reward bundles is stuff that should be on his to-do list. The broken bridges, the bus stop, the minecarts, all that stuff. Yes, I agree. Marnie could date the player. Theoretically, but that's not really what I'm interested in. I want to set Marnie up with... I forgot the guy's name. It's been a while since I played Stardew. But the guy from the Monster Hunter Club. Jeez, that doesn't sound right. Which country is this? This is Stardew. Listen, Luna, shh. Too much early for that question. Okay. I'm gonna try and stun this guy. Yeah, I mean, it was worth a try. Should I stab or heal? Kinda wanna get a premature win. There's no law enforcement. None. You might say there's no need since it's a small community where everyone's nice, but there is an evil witch, a cave full of monsters, and some thieves skulking about the form of Krobos and the dwarf. Sure, there's the Adventurers Guild, but those guys are hobbyist mercenaries, but it definitely calls for some regulation. Despite insisting that there's not enough money to deal with the above, the town is splurging on very expensive living festivals every damn season. And it's some major bloody budget mismanagement. True, Stardew Valley made me insane more than insane in Dark Souls. What? Ah, I see you have not played Stardew Valley, Mark. It's a fun farming game, like Harvest Moon, only when you look more into the people in that game, there's a lot of dark undertones. Yeah, do you mind being spoiled? Because if you do mind it, you might wanna not listen in for a little while. Like Harvest Moon, but more capitalism. Basically, fun? Luna! Well, it's meant to be fun. I usually don't care too much about spoilers. Okay, good. We are going to nap this, because we're going to go in a circle and we're not going to come back here. Let's see. Let me think for a sec. We do want busts, actually. Upgrade lasting. The only cure of not having played Stardew Valley is to play Stardew Valley. It was really confusing though. I thought it was about an actual town. No. It's about Stardew Valley. Until you go to the Dead Cave. Yeah, that one is difficult. I mean, I got pretty far. I got more than enough iridium. The trick is actually to just quickly rush down and not even mine iridium. Just shoot it with explosive ammo from your slingshot. Only thing I use the slingshot for. Screw the slingshot for fighting. It sucks. Even now they have control changes and it's not as bad anymore. The trick is a lot of cheese. I usually go for algae soup. I don't like using my cheese on that. I like selling my cheese. Algae soup, and later on I just go with algae soup for healing and spicy eel for luck and speed. I've been tempted to make a mod where you can run from Mare. I've looked into it. I totally could do it. The modding tools are sufficiently user-friendly for my taste. I'm not good at coding from scratch, but give me even a basic framework to work with and I can do pretty much anything. Yeah, from scratch is really tough, but once you have a framework, it gets a lot easier too. I need to make decisions, otherwise we're going to be here forever. Actually, yeah, it's getting close to lunchtime already. I've been talking so much. We do want nuns. But this is only apprentice, so we're not gonna get that much more. I'm gonna trade in this stack of mons for now. Not thrilled by that idea, but Jade and Onyx can still stack up, especially in a long mission in the Cove. We do kind of want busts. Mayor William will rule with an iron fist. I once messed around with a level editor that comes with features to add custom code, and I basically made a new game. Oh, stretch check, posture check, hydration check. Hydration, stretch, and look away for 9, 8. One. And posture. And go. Thank you for the health checks. No space. Maybe should have camped, but it would be a bit too early to camp. Yeah. We will... Will we take the crest over the busts? No, I don't think so. Have to continue on. When it comes to coding, a big part is just doing research into the working of a framework or a functionality. If you don't understand how something works, read up on or experiment with it. Yeah, documentation, like finding the right documentation is a really big thing. Like, Google is your best friend. That's a more important skill than being fluent in Java or anything like that, because it helps you apply what you already know to complete. Oh goodness, I would never want to be fluent in Java. I don't know what would have happened to me for me to have learned that much, but well, something would have gone terribly, terribly wrong.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I'm fluent in C because I've used it for years now, but I still make mistakes. I mean, yeah, it's coding. Just like C# or C++ or... Because I like using C#, but I'm definitely not fluent, and it's been really, really long time since I used it now, so I'm very rusty. It's gonna take a while. Just regular C? Yeah, I mean, I mean that's possible, but I haven't heard anyone using regular C. Like, I mean, I know it's a thing, but I barely know anything about that. I'm learning Python. I heard that's a good thing to start with, but I also heard some people hate it. So include main, right, allow, return. I mean, that doesn't tell me enough. Like, because C probably looks a lot like C#. But I have no experience with regular C, so I'll trust eyes on this and I'll trust you on this. It's been a while since I coded anything. I miss coding. Just got stuff to do. I need a proper scripting API to reference and some word sort of visualize to know what I'm doing. That's working. C and C++ are quite similar. It's just that C++ has classes and namespaces and stuff. I see. Now C++ and C# are quite different. C# is much more similar to Java. Do you mean Java or JavaScript? Because those are two different things. We want to get rid of this guy. Java. Okay. JavaScript is also quite different from Java. Yeah, I know those are very different. I don't have much experience with Java. Like, we had to use it very briefly for a thing, but I honestly know very little about it. Most of my experience is in C# and a bit of JavaScript. I don't like using JavaScript. Then again, people often confuse the two because of similar names. Yeah, that's why I wanted to just make sure, though. I assumed it was definitely Java, because it seems all three of us know our coding, but... because I can work with Java, I hate JavaScript, but I have no choice. Yeah. Sometimes it has to be used. I would have liked a bigger heal than that. Like, more than 0 would have been nice. Kinda on a stun to get some time to heal everyone. Heal yourself. Don't want to kill quite yet. Nice. Heal. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't work. Finish it.
A trifling victory.
But a victory nonetheless. Do we want to camp? like a bit too early to camp. I want to camp after this fight on the... Kinda want to camp here and do this entire thing in the dark to like grab stuff, but we wouldn't even have space for it. So, yeah. I think this thing gives me a buff, don't it? Right. Correctly. Pretty sure it does without needing it. Okay, it's a buff until camp or stress you. We are going to camp here and then grab that buff.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Don't need the stress heal that much. We... Unspeakable Commune. I'm kinda stressed. You don't need that. I think we definitely want this. But yeah, I intend to dabble with making starting mods once I have seen all the new content. I prefer to have a good perspective on what is in the game before I start messing with it. That is fair. I recently switched to TypeScript, which is just JavaScript with strong types. It's much better. Ooh, that sounds nice. Include IOStream int main. I'm not gonna read that all out loud. Although, what interests me more for Mayor is actually letting you become the Wizard's Apprentice. The man keeps hitting at it, but never lets me do it, dang it. And I love magic. There is a magic mod, but you might imagine it's not good enough for me. I'm also currently playing Stardew, and I almost had Community Center Year 1. I don't have Truffle. Community Center Year 1 is really difficult. Like, really, really, really difficult. You have to be using speedrunning strats, basically. And get kind of lucky with your fish. I really should give Stardew a try. I'd highly recommend it. I've been playing it since day one. So much has been added, it's crazy. Okay. I want this definitely. Then we have 5 left. I don't really want him to add press. Good. 2 and 3. Nobody has a disease. We could do 2. 2. Yeah, encourage you. And technically quickening, maybe? And space means to say, but I find your skills adequate. Dang. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do a quickening, because that's 3. I don't really need anyone else stress reduced that much. I can feel it. Good. I guess. Everyone rest, battle, health, yada yada.
A blazing star is born.
I want you to get that buff. Oh, well, that's fair. That's fine. I guess that works too. You do that. We grab that.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Eat some food, perhaps, to make some space. Which do we want space for? Portraits or crests? I think crests we want more. There we go. Thing is, I passed over truffle from the traveling merchant. Oh no, that sucks. I can relate best to Skyrim, I guess, and let me tell you, I love magic mods, but the winter hold colors is still absolutely useless. Don't know what it is, but absolutely really the entire guild system is useless in Skyrim. Oh dear. Should we really use all our shovels? We might regret he spaghetti this, but I kinda want it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Now
it must be carried home.
They forgot there's supposed to be more than just one quest line. Oh dear. I recommend 2 players make year 1 community center a lot easier. On play focus on crops, mining, or own fishing, gathering. I mean, with 2 players, you indeed have twice the hands available. I mean, you'd still have to be efficient because time doesn't stop, but yeah. But it doesn't make it a challenge, does it? I became Harbinger of the Companions, Keeper, and Guildmaster of Thieves Guild, and Archmage of College all within a year. You could also just take it at a slower, more relaxed pace and not get too lost in making money or completing bundles. The game is supposed to be relaxing after all. Oh well, I'll get my trouble year 2 then. I have 1 more chance for the trouble though. If you get really lucky, maybe. Oh, thank you very much for the follow me, Master. I really appreciate it. I hope that means you've been enjoying our, I guess, dissing on Major Lewis, Mayor Lewis. Interesting thing, the weekly goal doesn't seem to reset. It seems to actually keep track of how many people you have in a week. Because I thought maybe it'll reset on Sunday, because I definitely didn't get people earlier this week, but it's... that's interesting. But yeah, Stardew Valley is an interesting game for sure, and mightily impressive for just one developer, certainly. It does have some glaring flaws, but it's still definitely worth playing. Really, the flaws just make it more interesting play, at least if you're a game design nerd like me. My friend and I had completed... focus a little. My friend and I completed the community center with the exception of Rabbit's Foot. We had a Rabbit's Foot with a bunch of adult rabbits with full hearts, and we were about halfway through winter. Eventually, the rabbits dropped the Rabbit's Foot on spring year 2. Yeah, it's not... It takes a while. One puke almost. 1 to go. Nice dodge. There we go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Don't really want to trade it. Yes. Spring day 1, year 2. Just imagine being a student for years in the college, learning about magic and nature of Anu and Badome, and watching some lizard become archmage for defeating some asshole elf. Like, you'd be like, screw this. Yeah. Imagine that lizard not even being good at matching. Also, the Thieves Guild keeps worshipping you for doing their initiation quest, even if you didn't. Yes, you can just fail the quest and it changes nothing. Yeah, also, if it's... I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a standard initiation quest then, because wouldn't everyone have to do an initiation? Which then it wouldn't make sense for them all to be all hyped up about, because everyone would have done it, right? Like, yes, don't feel too...
Glittering gold, trinkets and balls.
Like, proud of yourself for having accomplished that. Each one of us have done that. No, didn't even reach level 100 all magic skills. This guy's something special. He didn't even steal anything yet. I mean, I guess you'd be something special by the virtue of someone having made it in a Thieves Guild without being a thief. You'd just have an impressive level of charisma. Like, you know, I don't like you being here, but I have to admit, it's kind of impressive. Elder Scrolls 4 Mage Glitch has the same problem. At least in Oblivion, it's an actual challenge to get into the guild. do I want... I do want portraits, but no space, so we're gonna just move on. Instead of just being sold a spell discount and asked to
Awarded to
toss
the
it.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
With Morrowind, you actually need a minimum magic level to enter, I believe. I think the problem is that if the game hypes it up a lot and it's not actually that hype, then it just feels disingenuous, just like it disconnects.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Like if it's easy to get in, but it's like, okay, well, you can get in as a beginner magic because this is a magic college and we teach people magic. So all you need to do is show basic magic skills and then the rest will teach you along the way. If you're not too hyped up about like getting in, that's fine. And then it actually have to be difficult to rise through the ranks. That would work. Ooh. That's concerning. We don't want anything to do with that. Skyrim has a problem constantly. It's always patting you on the back and telling you you're doing amazing, but you never are. And you need to train your magic and pretty advanced enough to finish the quest line, so that's the Archmage. That's actually powerful. I want to give you a reward for putting in the effort. The thing is, actual college requires entrance exams or prior qualifications. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, I could be fine with a game having a thing called Magic College that's basically more to gather anyone that has any kind of magic potential and then training them up for something, if they had a reason for that. Like, I'd be fine with being called Magic College even if all your prior qualification is to show just base magic ability.
we require only the strength to follow it.
I had to have the certification VWO level mathematics in order to do physics major at UVA. Yeah. Plus, I got entrance exam skills in Dutch writing. There's not a single Dutch word in my graduation thesis. Oh. That's annoying. It does happen a lot. Do we want to just pile on them? I think I'm gonna be able to kill her without needing to. There we go. First turn.
It is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice, nice. No, we don't want the Citri. But I could go on and on about ways in which Skyrim sucks. Stardew Valley is more interesting to me because the ways which suck more nuanced than just laziness and manipulative design. You do need a special DLC weapon to do it, but I'm pretty sure it's... you might use magic. Yeah, and the thing is, you're far more lenient with Stardew because it was made by a single person. And that's... like, it's clear that there was a lot of love and care just put into the game. And even if it has flaws, it's like, well, it's a one-man game. It doesn't have to be perfect, and it's fun to play, and that's, I think, the most important thing. It's enjoyable. Skyrim's fun, but there's just little things that are missing. The moments in which you're required to do magic are so forced and minor that you only need 2 entry-level spells to finish the whole thing. Maybe should lunch there. Magic or Force Minor only need 2 entry-level spells to finish the whole thing, and the game continuously gives you the spell books for them, just in case you forgot to learn magic on being in the magic college. A lot of love. Yeah, the same way with Stardew falls short are understandable because you can't be good at everything. Yeah, exactly. And it's just... I know, you can tell someone put a lot into it. Like a bag of rice with just slightly too little salt and mayonnaise. You'll enjoy it, but you'll also be reminded constantly of the things that would have made you enjoy it more, but are lacking. In Stardew, I feel like the things that are like, ooh, I wish that was better, is either, okay, maybe the fighting isn't too refined, but it's not a fighting-focused game. Maybe some of the interaction, like, maybe the story of, like, how Mayor Lewis spends the, like, town's money is, like, concerning, but that doesn't technically take away from the game. It just makes for a very interesting story, actually. But yeah, it makes sense. The farm wouldn't be a great warrior. The combat should be clunky. Yeah, or it shouldn't be the main focus. Like, it's understandable it isn't. It'd be nice if it was a little, you know, more refined, but honestly, it doesn't take away from the game that it's not. It functions well enough to do the things you need to do, I think. Yeah, it can get a little frustrating sometimes, but honestly, it's fine. I don't mind it not being an extremely involved system. We don't want to throw away the shovels for sure. Guess we could ditch the bandages. Kinda risky move, but I think we'll be fine. It's late enough that I'm secure enough to do so. We could also... We want to do one more battle before we camp again. So we are going to take this... wait, let's check what's here. Okay. We are going to take this now because we're not going to return it. Ooh. Very shiny. So I have a feeling that the Onyx is not going to stack up till like before the end of this run. And I kind of have the same feeling with the Jade. I would love to take the Emerald, but I just have this feeling we're not going to find more. And again, I might regret that. We haven't found any more busts, and I don't think we're actually very likely to do that. So I'm actually going to just trade in the bust and the Onyx for the Emeralds and the Golds, because, I mean, now we're going to find more busts, but you know, it is what it is. We need one more battle before we go camp again. Map. Okay. Oh. Well, that's not good. In social aspects, probably the most dire. The gifting is so artificial, and even during the hard events, the choices are always incredibly black and white. It's also polite and correct option versus obvious douchebag option. Like when toasting with Elliot, you can seriously choose to toast either to our friendship or to your doom. Yeah. Yeah. I wish that one was like just a bad joke. Like your character would say it in a joking way. Like it prefaced at the end, like not serious. Like, I don't know. It does feel strange that that option is even there. Like, because hard events require you to have spent time gifting that person things. So it's not like you just stand there and get to know the person better and they might start liking you even though you don't like them. So then it would make more sense, but it's something you have to actively give them liked gifts for. So yeah, it's just obviously doomed to ill is the correct answer. Sometimes it even tells you that you're about to make a wrong choice, like during Leah's event when you can choose creepy, can I kiss you? I mean, I much prefer that, like, it prefaces that's the creepy option, like, because you don't know the tone of voice. But yeah, why the heck it is even there, I'm not sure. Because unless you're intending to be an asshole, why would you... And then it just take more work to get to hard events again. Just... those options would only work if the way to getting hard events was a different system altogether. Where basically just talking to the person every day would gain you hard events. It wouldn't really be like, oh, I like you more. It would just be a progress of, okay, how long have I spent with this person? And then there would be a separate bar of how much they liked you. So you'd still get certain events despite them liking you or not. And there would be a different measure of, okay, they enjoy my company. Hello, Sil. I would the correct option... would want the correct option to be more obscure like in real life. Yeah. I mean, in some social events, it's like a little more obscure. But I get what you mean. We want to finish this guy first because he's gonna stun people. Don't want that. Lord Megatron. The only one I can think of around only is with Linus, where you seem to choose and fight him delivering your fire. Den seems to be like that seems to be like a nice choice, but it's wrong. And if you know him, but you should by this point, if you've paid attention, you will know pick the other one. Yeah. Also, for me, one I found difficult is the one with
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
come on, brain. I don't think... Oh, we do have... Ruins Phobe, which we kinda want removed. Yeah! That was lucky, yeah. It usually removes the bottom one, it seems. So on a completely different note, I want to ask you something, but it might not be a question for on stream. Ah, Starscream, good to see you, trustworthy opinion. I think I'd get more of this if I'd actually watched the cartoon, but I don't think it was on here. I'd never seen Transformers. Or maybe I just didn't have the right channels. You need to pick the right option, Mark. Well, either way, if you really think it's not suited for on the stream, then you can just ask me in DMs. That's entirely fine. No, I can't believe I'm not remembering her name now. That's bad. Come on, brain. To be honest, I watched a few of the old cartoons, but I mostly loved the movies. Entirely fair. Okay, basically the scene with and now I've forgotten the guy's name. I feel bad. I know these characters' names. It's just been so long since I played it. With wheelchair guy and red-haired girl. I'm so sorry. Where she pushes him away from the mailbox to grab something for him, and you have to say no. Like, no, you did a nice thing there. I'm like, no, that's not okay to push someone away. You mean the animated moves, right? You're social aggressive. I'd become best friends with someone in the starting when I was 0. Remember, boom, escaped A of target 1, casual approach, victim 2, throw love, given the object of your desire 3, refuse to elaborate 4, leave. Yes, and don't accidentally eat it, though. That's a lot harder now with the new update. I remember when you just accidentally ate most of your gifts. I hate that. I'm really glad they changed that. I do want him gonzoed more, but I'm probably not going to gonzo. So get hidden. Oh yes, protected thing with high protection. Highly recommended. The movie's one big 1980s freak show and it means the best possible way. Let's light him some more. I would lunge, but then he can't do anything. And I want to done. Look, I admire a good live action movie with biomechanical giant aliens. A good one, sure, but it's pretty much objectively bad filmmaking. Also, the special SVX design was phenomenal. If you want giant robots fighting, there's stuff like Pacific Rim. Oh, I absolutely adore Pacific Rim. The 1986 movie is animated, but it's really flipping good animation. Need to get her bronze, I think. Or what I could try is to get him in front and then light. Okay, now. Okay, that's better at least. I think the difference is, Will, that some people don't mind some movies being objectively bad filmmaking if it just looks nice. I'm not the type to be too critical of movies if I find it enjoyable, to be honest. Yeah, still has a less high standard. Like they just like, some people like sitting down and just enjoying movies that look pretty and don't think about it too much. Which is, you know, if you can turn that part of your brain off where you're like, this doesn't make any sense, or these choices are balanced, just like, you know what, I'll just enjoy it. Works too. Let's get this guy. But there comes a limit to where you're just willing to let your intelligence be insulted. Yeah. Fair.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Enjoyment never.
As victories mount, so too resistance.
I can't camp right now because I have no food. Screw the citrine. Open the chest. See, we got the bus, just like I said we would. We need to continue on a little longer. We can just throw away the firewood. We don't technically need to camp. It's called guilty pleasure. Well, yep, guilty pleasure. No, it's not guilty pleasure. It means acknowledging that's bad. I'm okay with people liking bad things. I mean, still never said that the film direction was good. Oh shoot! Wait, I realized it's lunchtime, and I'm supposed to provide my own lunch. I usually eat lunch with my family, but they're out now. Be right back. I have to check if I even got bread, like defrosting, because I should get onto that. One moment. You're gonna see an ad because Switch likes that. Yeah. One moment. I'll be right back. I'm back. My apologies for that. I forgot that I require food and I need to prepare it myself today. So what we're gonna do is, because it's defrosting now, so I'll have a bit. I think I'm just gonna finish this dungeon first before I lunch. I realized the time. It's like, it's late. I haven't been called yet. And I was like, oh wait. Of course not. There's nobody here to call me. I think it's good. It makes you feel better. I wasn't too interested in the other sequels. Have a good lunch. And then no, I'm not lunching yet. I haven't. So usually I put bread out of the freezer to defrost and then I eat it. But I need to defrost it in time, of course. The thing is, I usually when my lunch timer goes, which was like 30 minutes ago, is when I go and defrost the bread. when I just put it out of the fridge and put it on the counter and let it defrost on its own. But I forgot to do that because I forgot, oh yeah, I got to do that today. So now I've got to wait anyway, so we might as well finish the dungeon before I go lunch, because it's like frozen bread isn't very tasty. I can't wait for it to be unfrozen. I could put it in a microwave, but then it gets those spotty like spots where it's like really hot and others where it's still frozen, and that's just not enjoyable. Movies that I like and others suck, and movies I dislike and others are good. Like most war movies rely on like the genre to begin with, so even a good one I likely won't enjoy. Yeah, but still never said that they're like, oh yes, the movie making is in this isn't fantastic. It's just like, oh, I like these parts of the movie. Like, okay. We're likely not gonna need another key, but I'm kinda not sure about dropping it. Medicinal herbs if we come across the fish carcass we need for foodsies. We might just straight up drop the firewood and assume that we're not gonna camp anymore, even though I'd like to camp. It's always nice. Or I could drop the emeralds, assuming that we're not gonna get another emerald, which is very likely. I might need a... I think that's the best choice actually right now. Because I kinda do want to keep... It's nice to reduce stress before leaving, it just makes it so you don't have to spend as much money de-stressing or don't have to wait as long to send them in again. Yeah, though it pains me, I'm likely not gonna get more emeralds. Leave it at this. And... yeah, continue on. And hopefully find some foods and then can camp. Hey, there we go, foods. Have no space for it though. Well, that's not nearly as much foods as I'd hoped for. So we definitely want to drop the medicinal herbs in that case. I'm gonna drop the skeleton key. I don't like it. But if we come across another foods, we want it. We have opened a lot of chests already, so I think we are all done. We come in by a barrier, we want to move it because we need to explore all the rooms. So, not a fan of the choice, but I don't really want to drop anything. I suppose I could drop the crest or the money. I know, didn't come across, so I'm clarifying. Got to acknowledge some of the good stuff done movie, and kind of sucks. Mention on the Transformers themselves blew me away the first time I saw it in 2007, but especially by the third movie out Cottonwood. Like, I haven't been into watching Marvel and DC movies for a while now, for example, but the latest one I've watched, including Captain Marvel, were really enjoyable still. Fortunately, on the 28th of winter, the traveling card did not have a travel, thus I did not complete the community center year 1. Sad. Big sad. I'm so sorry. That's done. Very close. Rushing the community center is just so... Like, the entire community center. I don't think... I think I might have done that one. It's really, really tough. Like, I already stressed myself out way too much with that game. I'm gonna get her with her, I think, and then go. Maybe I should have, because, yeah, the way they aren't surprised was a mistake. Mistakes were made. You know, we can fix this. We're good. There we go. Oh, of course it's giving us another emerald. I told you it would happen. It still wouldn't have outspent the gold. We'd need at least 3 for that. But still. It's gonna give us a third after. and it's gonna be rubbing it in my face like, ah, you made the wrong choice. And I'm gonna be sad. At least it's one of the moves that are level where you consider them good or even personal enjoyment. Immediately to miss you on topic that requires intelligence. Jeez, Will. Little harsh. To be honest, when I started, I didn't even want to finish it here. Well, that's fair. Don't mind, to be honest. When I saw I had a shot, I was like, damn, now I gotta do it. But then the game doesn't mean. Oh. Which to keep, which to keep. The money would be the safe bet. Do we want to trade something for the money? How likely is it we're gonna get another portrait? I'm gonna take the money over the portraits. I do think we're gonna get more crests. I'm not sure about another portraits. This might be a decision I'll regret, like many of my decisions. I'm sad about the emeralds. I would love to have done the emerald stack. No. And then it's gonna give me a third emerald, and then I'll be big sad, because I would have gotten enough emeralds to make it worthwhile, and I missed out on getting the shinies back. Most recent example, the Chip and Dale movie. It's an abomination. The fact that audiences are split on it speaks volumes to the average moviegoer. Willing to watch the movie only to see whether people don't like it. I also got curious. I definitely wouldn't compare it to Roger Rabbit movie. Roger Rabbit was amazing. It's gonna be really hard to outdo that. Like to yeah. You I want gone most. Can't reach. Wait, I do reach. Okay, that's the most dangerous two gone. Definitely wouldn't compare. Wait, I already read that. Zoud? It's done. Could use a heal. I don't want to heal quite yet. I'll just do this. Good. That's fine. Could de-stress you a little. I'll do this. It gave me the turd. It really just did me like that. It really just jangled it in front of my face and rubbed it in. It's like, wrong choice. It really did me like that. It really wasn't meanie. It really did it. I'm sad now. I could have kept the emeralds. I kinda wanna grab it now, but it would be too late. I'm gonna grab it over though. I regret this, but... yeah. Yeah. I don't need another thing removed, so medicinal herbs for that. I'm going to continue because we got the last ones. Cinnamon should consider those treat them in their... Hold up. Let me give you a quick rundown. Horrific animation used in poorly cel-shaded 3D instead of 2D, and models visibly sliding around in frame and otherwise clearly not being there. Absolutely bottom of the barrel humor, more screen time to Sonic's old live action design than half the Rescue Ranger cast. Oh, did we? And most importantly, the absolute disgusting treatment of their dead child actors. Oh no. Peter Pan was a bit, to be honest. Icky doesn't begin to describe it. I have not heard or seen anything about this movie, but that sounds really bad. I didn't see the movie, but I'm not condemning it before I seen it. That's a good way of thinking about it, but that does sound very bad. Like, yikes. We should not have thrown away a key, apparently. We should have thrown away the shovels. Also, light. I mean, mark on that, it's no, like, yeah. Yeah, I need to know more about the movie, though I do trust Will quite a lot, but that sounds very bad. That sounds really not good.
Executed with impunity.
We need to remember to kill the lights at the end of this for light shenanigans. And then after that I'm going to lunch, because it's way too late and I need food. I want to lunch, but I won't be able to get through his barrier. Nice crit still. Another crit, dang. Invincible? You enjoying watching it? Also good that I was trying to search for the comic. Oh, I didn't know it was a comic too. Makes sense. Ooh, we are critting a lot. I guess the game is paying me back for all those times I got critted recently. Like, okay, your turn. Oh, we forgot to kill the lights. Oops.
Haunting the hearts of
men. We are actually taking this over this. Because we be leaving in a moment. You open. At least we got some emeralds, but I'm still sad. Now we leave.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
For context, the villain of me is an old washed up Peter Pan, which makes no sense because nobody else in this universe ages. And he's portrayed as irredeemable and never sympathized with his plight. This carries inescapable parallels with the actual fate of the actor for Peter Pan, Bobby Driscoll, who was forced to bet his entire future on Disney, only for them to toss him aside, sending him into a negative spiral that led him to commit suicide. They're seriously making fun of a kid that they drove to suicide. Oh dear. I maybe shouldn't even be saying those words on stream, like, YouTube definitely won't like that, but oh well. That's bad. That's really bad. Like, that is horrible.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
With that said, we're basically half an hour late. So yeah, there's an instant where movie is utterly indefensible. Yeah. You know, what sucks the most about that is when movies are made, a lot of people work on it. And a large amount of those people might be putting just actually their heart and soul in their work. And it just takes a couple bad people to ruin a movie and all that effort that was gone into it. I have little actual respect for Disney as a company. Yeah. It's one heck of a mess. I should, if anyone got bad works, I need to take care of that now, otherwise I will forget. I don't want you to have this. The other ones I don't really care about. Oh, and it's free. Yeah. Anything else I want to feed it? Oh yeah, flood release, I don't care. I guess I could treat you, because it's free. I already did that. I am actually going to put you in so I don't forget for next time. And I think thanatophobia is worse. There. And the rest we'll do next time. The Imagineer, fair enough. The job of an Imagineer is basically to allow people to experience as much joy as possible while they're being swindled out of their money. They're basically anesthetists, and I would consider that sort of a noble job. I don't... If you say so. I don't know enough about Disney to make any statement on that, actually. I had never thought about it like that. I'm gonna quit the game. And we're going to take a lunch break, and then we'll be back with RimWorld after. Because, yeah. I forgot food is a... Well, I didn't forget food is a thing. I forgot I had to do my own fooding. Like a smart. Very smart. And I do make beautiful things. If you've ever been to Disney Paris, Discoveryland is a great example of Imagineers trying to make something beautiful and culturally relevant in the face of a spiteful audience and gritty episodic management. I have been there, but it's been a long while, and I don't know, I don't remember which part was Discoveryland. And I just don't know enough about how it works and who did what to, yeah. I just don't know enough about it. Let me start the timer. Start with the Space Mountain. Yet my memories of it are very vague. Both times I went to Disney, there was a lot of stuff happening during that trip that was not enjoyable for me. Though Disneyland itself was fun, or tried. It was very accommodating. So that was nice, but yeah, my memories ironically aren't actually that good. Not because anything wrong with Disney, but because of circumstance. In any case, I'm going to food because I'm really hungry because it's like half an hour late. I'll be back when the time runs out, and then we'll continue with RimWorld. I'm gonna actually break. Go. So yeah, that's that. I'll be back. I'll food. I probably won't be gone long, but I usually wait for this time so people have time to do their own things. Like if you need to go eat food yourself, go do that. If you need to do chores, go do that, and other such things. Also, for everyone that has been active currently in chat, I don't know how long you'll be able to stay, so that's why I want to say it now. Thank you for being active. I really enjoy all the dialogue. I think I didn't miss any messages. I might have. It is really hard to play a game and keep up with such an active chat, but as the dialogue was also just between all of you, I hope you don't mind. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you after lunch if you can stay that long. And if not, then see you later. For now, bye bye.